I don't think I'm forgetting anything at the moment. What's someone doing today? I'm not doing too bad myself. Oh, Moonfire Fair is going on today. Oh, I did not. What the gear was going to be this time? Hold on. I was quite curious about this because it's also been streaming the Moonfire Fair on YouTube, but I didn't even know it was going on, like officially. I thought they were just like it was like an old recording. Oh, that's cool. I was like, you just get a fan emote for a big fan. I get that. I like the August 26th. Gifts. I like to look at that later. Give me a second here though. I need to take care of something real quick. Right. Sorry about that. I was kind of up all night playing No Man's Sky. That's actually a really fun game now that I can get into it. Personally, I don't like dealing with like the creatures in the game, but I didn't realize you could change these settings on difficulty and stuff. So I've lowered just about everything just so I can just go around and explore without having to deal with monsters and stuff. It's still like what I call defense mechanics I gotta deal with, which I don't like. But some of them actually kind of creep the heck out of me. Like these giant Venus flytraps, but I'm trying to look around for new ships, and I found one that I posted in the Discord. Dude, I found another one. Actually, I found two. I have like this solar rail system. Really fun. It's just really cool. It looks really cool when it flies. I like it. Even out the solar rail system, it looks like a pod racer. Star Wars. I really like that ship. That's like called the sports car of space, of the galaxy. So, yeah. I basically finished up. Not finished up. There's still more to it. I finished up this kind of the main story of No Man's Sky. Well, not really. There's part of the story I finished up, which feels like I finished up the whole story. Honestly, I feel like I can just play the game normally now, because I just finished up an important quest. And I also kind of cheese bowled it a little bit, because whenever you unload from an area, you can still interact with something for a second or two. So I got to the Atlas? I got to the Atlas, and I interacted with it just as it was trying to push me out of the area. And I got a second more dialogue options. I don't know if I broke my game. I think I didn't, but yeah. I got the same result of saving the person I was trying to save, but still. Kind of an interesting, that game. I think my base is up on an interesting planet. When I put my base in my starting system, and one of the planets I found actually has no hostile life. There's no hostile animals because I turned that all off. I mean, there's still animals, but they're just not hostile. They're all actually just pretty docile and they just walk around. I think when I started the game, I think I was on, and I had like a weird blob, arrowhead monster, with little black dots for eyes on its body, come after me out of nowhere, and that kind of scared the crap out of me. So I just couldn't keep going. I couldn't keep playing the game. Thankfully, I found the options to turn that stuff off, so it makes it much easier on me. I didn't turn off space combat or anything. I still have to deal with pirates, which is actually kind of fun doing space combat. But yeah. My new ship is actually, I don't know if it's really combat capable. I think I have unlimited resources turned on or something, because I have a lot of resources for well, I mean, I have the thing where I can just launch and land without needing fuel. Nice, but I think everything else in my game has unlimited resources. I'm not sure how I set that up or how I turned that off, but I think I like having just infinite power and infinite launch stuff. But I don't think I keep getting more resources to keep launching my ship, or keep having it do the pulse jump so I can get from one planet to another without taking centuries to get there. I really wanted to get into that game, but I needed more to feel comfortable. So I did. Anyway, I think that's about it. What else? Yeah, so I'm trying to hunt for more ships. I while I was jumping, I was going to space. Oh, a few highlights. Found a really neat planet. That I wish I could like share with people. I gave it a really cool name. Not a cool name, but it's a very that's what I'm looking for. It's a very not hard name. Gosh, what's I'm looking for? It's a very not in depth. Complicated name. There it is. It's a very complicated name I gave it. But for what it does, and at least where I'm at on the planet, it's very, very cool. So I just figured, yeah, I should just let that be that for this part of the planet. I should call it that, because this is a very cool planet I found. So, yeah. What was the other highlight I had? Outside finding that really cool planet, giving it a really complicated name for what it does on the planet. Oh, I found the pirates. I don't think I'm gonna become a pirate, but I also had a bounty on my head. I didn't even know that. I paid it off, but I think I'm fine. I guess I hit it off here or something by accident. Maybe the bounties from the pirates because they got upset for killing all their pirates. Did I just have a freighter? I have a freighter now. Probably that's why I kept destroying pirates attacking freighters. But I wasn't trying to help. I just stepped into a system and it's like, oh, you're now in combat. And I'm like, oh, I guess we're doing this. I have fled from some combat scenarios though, because I just didn't want to help. But yeah. I think that's about it. I got a freighter, so I can do trade. I have a really cool ship, but I'm looking for more. I joined the pirates, but I didn't officially join them. I just went to their space station so I can actually find cooler ships to buy. I'm gonna find like that one ship that has the holographic inside. I think it has destroyed sentience to do it. But my problem is I have the whole sentient combat thing for the sentience turned off, so they don't attack me. But I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to like get my hands on whatever they have, so I can get a ship from them. Also have the resources turned up to abundant, so I have like resources everywhere I look, which is nice. But even then, I have trouble finding what I need. Because like, I need copper for chromatic metal, and like there was a bunch of my planet, but almost anywhere else I go, it's hard to find copper. But I found a planet that actually has this little like icy rock that actually has, I think, ferrite dust and chromatic metal. It's very weird. But I only get 5 of it every time I harvest one rock. Kinda sucks. But I wish there's something I could do about that. Maybe if I turbocharge one of my parts on my mining on my multi-purpose tool, I can get more out of that. But I'm only getting 5. I think 5 is better than nothing, or just turning copper into chromatic metal. I need more copper, because everything uses chromatic metal. Like, literally everything. Even down to the braces in your teeth. And the cup used to protect your private area down there. Everything uses chromatic metal to be created. Or wiring a room, which I also can't make yet. Or I can't make it all. Oh, it's Space Anomaly. I'm really liking this game. The plants still creep the hell out of me. Always will, I think. I can get used to the plants that are basically just like giant whip plants. They're just like rolled up a rolled up tentacle. And I'm guessing if you get too close, they'll just hit you or knock you away. Yeah, I can't be uneasy. I can't not be uneasy around those plants. The worst ones I've seen the worst one I've seen is like this giant like not pulsing sack. It's like actually there's also pulsing sack. There's also like this giant like bulb shaped one that I'm guessing spews gas. And it just freaks the hell out of me. And then there's no other there's no best way to explain this other than saying it's a giant Venus flytrap. Like a giant Venus flytrap. I think I'm the width of this whole door here. From end to end. It has a little angler thing sticking up on the top of it. And it's easy to see because this is basically a giant, like I said, a giant flytrap sticking out of the ground. Like the head of it at least. Ugh. Freaks the hell out of me. Thankfully, I can destroy all the self-defense plants. I'm all the same. I still hate them. I can shoot them, and they just, you know, they die, so I don't have to see them anymore. I still hate trying to like kind of get a landing spot where I don't have to like be next to one when I get out of my ship. I get out either on the left or right. No, much space on my left and right. Thankfully, I have aqua jets, so I guess I don't have to worry about landing next to one of those scary plants. Yeah, plants. I actually found a really cool, like, they have living plants now in the game, and I found this really cool, like imagine having like flowers in the flower pot, right? Now imagine removing the outer shell and just making the soil with the flowers still in it just walk around. Not with the roots, it bounces around with the soil. Like the soil's just like holding together and it's bouncing around. That's what I found. It was like living creature plants with flowers on top of them. Hard to explain without seeing it yourself. It still also kind of creeped me out too. Anyway, I think that's about it. I stayed up all night trying to complete the story that I was doing to save Artemis. And I did it. So I'm glad I did that. And I think that's about it for my No Man's Sky experience. But yeah, I spent a lot of money on getting that second ship that I posted on the Discord. So I'm gonna have to put my money back up. I had like how did the Pelu say it? 4 Pelu in the thousands, right? So I had 4 credits in the millions, 200,000s. 4 in the thousands, actually. No, thousands column. 4K. I'll just say 4K. But yeah, I had 4K. Then I bought like I think a ship and then something else. Now I have 1K again. I'm basically broke. But I'm building it back up thanks to the fleet. I'm now back at 2K again. They go out and do trade runs, so I get a lot of gil from their trade runs. I also have a combat vessel with my trade ship, but I have no combat available things. I think maybe that combat vessel I have is mainly to protect my ships or my main vessel. So I guess there's no point in going out and using it. I do wonder if there is a what's it called again? A fleet carrier. Actually, it's basically a fleet carrier, but I can put my ships all spawn in there, and it's like, ooh, which one do I want to fly today? I have the whole, all of them like laid out right there in front of me, which is kind of nice. But my trading vessel, I wonder if there is other vessels like that will let me do like combat. Is there a combat like trade ship or whatever. It doesn't do just combat. It also does combat. It doesn't do just trading. It also does combat. Oh no. Every vessel I found so far seems to just be a trade vessel. Actually, I saved the trade vessel, and the captain offered me up that one, but I think I couldn't take it. I'd had to like exchange my old one for this one, and I also didn't want to deal with 2 trade vessels. I already had one. I didn't need another one. So I probably still could have took it. It would have been fun having 2 trade vessels. I don't know. Also, I think I'm not playing offline. I'm playing solo, but I could still see other people's like discoveries. Oh my gosh, actually, now think about it. The planet I found had, I don't know if it's the same planet. One of the planets I found had the worst name possible. I don't know if the guy named it or if I just got lucked out and found it. I think I'm right when I say this, but it was, the planet was either called. Yep, yeah, no, it was called that. It was definitely called that. Yeah, I think it was called Trump BD2. Or it was Donald BD2. I think it was Trump BD2. I'm not kidding. I don't know if the guy named it that or if that's how I found it, but it was called Trump BD2. Either that could be a massive coincidence, or that's just what he named it. Hey, Wizard. How you doing? See ya. Let's talk about No Man's Sky. Anyway, oh, also I have settlement. That was another thing I was gonna say. I didn't want it. Now I have it. I should probably go check on it at some point. We never get production going. I just want to get it out of debt, that's all. Also, it's on the really cool planet I found. Also kind of nice. It has this really cool weather storm. And it's really just cool to look at. What else? That's what's happened in No Man's Sky up to this point. Yeah. Anyway, actually I spotted all this during the story. I'm about to start the MSQ, or Final Fantasy 14. Well, not start it. I'm about to continue on with it. But nothing much. What are you up to? If you don't mind, I'm gonna actually get started. The MSQ now. Because I think we're getting close to the end. Also, you've already. Oh, okay. Which part of the MSQ? I'm guessing you're at DawnTrail. Oh, okay. Are you at the end? Then I don't want to spoil anything for you if you don't want any spoilers. Hey Jev, good to see you. Okay. Oh, yesterday I did the fight against Baku Jackass. I got really, really hyped. Have I enjoyed DawnTrail? Yes, I have. And I really like Wuklamat too. Just so a sound warning, by the way, I shouted at the top of my lungs. I was that hyped about beating his butt. So, what's the state of the Tyembek Traverser? Tyembek Traverser. I can't get some names, so prepare for a lot of misreads and rereads, and yes. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to find Aaron William. Still being clipped, I assume. Who Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Ruklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be the last after all. Oh, you don't know. Right. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Baku Jerk we're talking about. Oh, you are not gonna believe her story. But she went all in, and it was a fun fight. Wasn't for the fact I had something going on distracting me a little, but yes. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Baku Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Heh, what can I say? I've had good friends. Yeah, I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Ah, go on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me that news of their success, the Tie-in Beck Traverser, is now safe to travel. What is that anyway? It's like a bridge? Sounds like a thing, a lift that you see on mountain slopes on snow days. Like, you know, snowy mountains, they have those, like, parts. Then I know it's not a teleporter, not like stairs or anything, but it sounds like it's there's a tie-in deck traverser. It's not like it is something you ride on. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Baku Jaja's home? You can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality.
You right.
I don't know, but the dude did have some kind of like something going on, didn't he? I don't know what it is. He clearly is trying to fight for something, but he's just doing it very, very poorly. If it is indeed the city where Hint first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I mean, it's not like they're all... I mean, they all came to an agreement, didn't they, a long time ago? So I don't think everyone there is unreasonable. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Hint in Mamuk and was instructed and established... and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Zabrel and Mamulja. I think I said that right, Zabrel. Huh, that's the first. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported this peace have left their city in favor of aiding in the capital. Oh, so I guess the old ways ever got passed down. What remains is a cloister of Momuk. And while these traditions do not take up those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Is that why? Oh, is that why they... Oh, wait a minute. I think I get what's going on with Baku Jaja now. That way he's trying to take the throne, because he's trying to elevate his people. Right? Because they were trying to take the land up here, because there was more food they can grow up here than down there in the forests. But if they have a peace treaty, and breaking it would not be good, because you have to deal with the king. So he went over the king. Sorry, he went over these guys. He went over the king's rule of peace here, and tried to become a ruler of all of Tyrell, so that his people stuck in the forest can take over. Okay, I get it now. But wait, he went edit all wrong. Wait, listen. And while these traditions do not, huh? Okay. And while these traditions do not take up arms against us, you don't want to say anything? All right, thank you. Neither do they bear great love for outsiders. I think I read all that correct. Yeah. Whatever they're like, the people of Ramuk are still of Tyrell. If I'm to be Gadahn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much elk tacos. Besides, I can call them tacos. Thank you for everything, Hanaruk. Till next time, take care. Abby's so proud to see how far she's come. Well, he has said that, but still. But, First, we'll make our way across the XIV Cinderfield, due southeast. Oh, you guys haven't seen that yet, have you? You're gonna get it. Well, you've seen it, I guess, as you know about. But you guys haven't seen it yet, have you? Guess we'll see. I want to see if they get a comment out of them as we progress through that area. Anyone else gonna, like, watch us from the shadows? Oh, well, him. Oh, that's fine. Just seeing his daughter off. That's sweet, but... How you have grown, indeed. That's very nice. Alright. Once I get to that new city area. I hope the streets are actually big enough for me to wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. I hope the streets are big enough for me to drive the regalia on. They're gonna have a massive city. They have to have it be big enough for cars, I would think. So I don't know. But all the same, off we go on another adventure. I love this music. That's some good combat music right there. I think one of the best one in the game so far. Shadowbringers is good. The boss music for the boss combat music for Shadowbringers is great. I don't know about like combat music like out in the open world isn't that good to me. Just the guitar riff, gotta remember it real quick. I'm in combat music right now. Hold on. What's the one for that one? It was yeah, it's like that. Bow down, 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 down. Bow down, 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 down. The guitar riff. Wait, what the heck is that over there? Is that a hunt target? What are those? It's definitely not a, it's a hunt target, alright. That is a weird one. Huh. Okay. What's it called again? It's an A rank, yeah. Dark Fire? Weird. Well, I guess I'll get around to that when I need hunts later. Or if I need hunts later. I don't know if I've ever fought anything up to my current ranking. Oh, wow. This is their side of things. Huh. Right. The goal. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, wait. That reminds me. Thanks for the lurk. Now, 283. actually, it's just down, it's back down slow. If you're not jumped off this cliff up here, but I guess that would have been more artful than helpful. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamook. How will they get past the rocks then? Well, I guess we got time to talk about the whole kerfuffle. So maybe you got here. I got there first. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I like use the battlefield more as a way of saying, look at all the destruction you guys are causing. When we could have someone coming over from across the salt that would do more, and we'd be divided. You know? That kind of thing. Bako Jerk. I think I can send Baku Jaja. He got his butt beat now, so. Baku Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, and he undoubtedly was returning to Mamook. How did he get past his own barricade? I guess he could have jumped it. He's still physically strong, I guess. He had to clear the way, so. I filled my bag with tacos before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Maybe don't eat them all in one sitting? This is not Naruto or Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I guess you fight a lot, but it's like, still. Anyway, I just realized. No, it's just a cartoon thing. No, you're not Luffy. Is that Luffy thing? No, anyway. It like safe hides for later, and then like, oh man, I'm hungry again. I didn't. Never mind. The Traverser? Hold on. Something in my eye. Sorry. The Traverser will bring us straight into the Jateyaka heartlands. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, I mean, yes, were we told that the forest down below were also blue? Abudai? I mean, thankfully we already saw it, but still look down there and see it, you know? Oh, is that really that big of a fall? Wow, this actually goes down really, really deep. I guess you can't just jump off the top ropes. Oh wow, yeah, you can't just jump off the top ropes. Never mind. Like, oh, it's like it's a pretty easy way down. Why don't we just jump off the top? Oh no, you wouldn't survive. Never mind. Trial. Is there anyone else along the path going down? What you doing there? Well, okay, there it is. That's the way. And choose. Okay. You could make that fall. You'd be fine. Yeah, you just break an ankle, but you'll get there. We'll get there. Promises needs to win. She doesn't have to win with both her ankles intact. What was the last one? Make food. Please. All she has to do is sit down on a chair, like, and she'll be fine. But, like, Makujaja's already eliminated, and the other guy's ambitions is just getting too much for him to bear. He'll just back out eventually. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I'll take a moment to rest, I think. Oof. So bad. Or... for that for sure. Trial. She really isn't used to keeping up with us, I feel. I think she's been kind of out of the loop for a lot of things. Oops, you're in Shadowbringers now. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakujaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it.
NANI?
Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what has wounded his pride. But only what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. What pride? Oh, you mean his ego? Sorry, I think you mixed up pride with ego. Anyway, I will say. Aaronville Aaronville said this. I thought she was going to say Aaronville and Wuplamat. Anyway, Aaronville said this traverser was dug to facilitate incursion into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Really? Guess that makes sense why it's all the way down here. Hold on. Now I'm curious. They dug this giant hole to get there? Yeah, actually that does make sense. Hole doesn't feel natural. I guess hole doesn't really feel natural, but it also they happen just to perfectly dig right to a area that goes down into this wellspring. I don't know how they figured that out. Magic sonars? I guess the hole shouldn't be dug perfectly if that's the case. Looks like they should start it in one direction. Yeah. Then I guess it looks like they stopped and then they dug to the left. I guess they were like digging. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how they figured out the way to the cave, because like unless you have like some way of seeing where you're going, you won't actually know how to get in, wouldn't you? If this whole place was dug out. Hold on, level 95. Where'd I get here? So nothing there. Nothing yet. I should get a hand skeleton in one more level, though. Oh, it's over here. Wait. Oh, there's nothing new over here. Got this area down here. Interesting. So they dug into a cave. Good to know. Tribuna Traverser. Huh? Am I not in the Tribuna Traverser? Now I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm just gonna head back now. What's this over here? I am going to see. A tiny best. Whatever. Okay. Well, you right. Any road. Tribuna Traverser. Wow, that's cool. I guess one that said side note. Top sweet, it's the note. Is it that big thing of water down there? It is that big thing of water down there. Yeah, they weren't kidding. You guys can figure out how to, like, I guess I can click on the trees or something. I don't know. Light magic or something? Things are going down here somehow. This place is cool. Hmm. Is I missing any on the way down? I don't think so. Because the last one was Alice saying. Final Alphanad Alice say. Me, Gumat, Aaron Vale, and the boys aren't with us. So I just guess we keep going. Don't feel like I missed anybody, but I have no idea. And then the person I missed is just like, am I a joke to you? Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. The rock or the area around us. It feels like it's nighttime even though it's not. If they do this digging to go take the surface from everybody, why didn't they try, I don't know, digging to go see if they can find an area where they can actually grow plants? Actually, here's a weird thing. Why did they try to take the land? But I mean, okay, I guess there gotta be conflict somewhere, alright? That thing has to be peace forever. Whatever. But still. Anyway. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What's a pairing stone do? As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Oh, it's magnetized. Right? It affixes itself, like it hold it in. Right? Or was it just like attuned to it? Heading stones are natural magnets. Oh, okay. And that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Thus, the heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to emit unique hues, as you can see. Oh, that's why this place is blue. Now, listen up. Here's the story. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vibra be merciful. I'm just trying to think about where they actually came from. Is it during the final? No, that's the difference. Was it because of the Black Mage? One time I know about raining boulders is either the Black Mage, Bahamut, or the Ascians. Oh no, the final days. Maybe the Ascians doesn't do all this. Trying to think about this real quick, sorry. Alright, never mind. There you are. Yeah, the forest is pretty amazing, huh? Blue. It's all blue. Abudai. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. It makes me wonder how they... Never mind. There's more space between the trees, right? I keep being stupid, sorry. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Amuk can tell us about it. Just realized, they probably made those tunnels much bigger because of the two-headed Bakujaja and got his name already. The king, right? Because he had to get down to somehow, so that like the tunnel's bigger. Anyway, keep running. We're almost there. Gotcha. Jaja, and then I'm gonna say the king. I can't remember his name. Okay, yeah, I like. Sorry, I was actually trying to think on the name. Boko Jaja. There it is. I think it's Boko Jaja. Yes. Keepers. That was difficult to figure out. Alright. Eat the right, and then we're gonna go find the wind orb while we're down here, because I feel like there's one close nearby. What is that? That was like a face. Weird. Wait, what level am I? 95. Level is this quest? 94? Just realized. Everything kind of lines up, so 34. So next dungeon should be. What was the last dungeon? This wasn't the tower, was it? Oh yeah, it was over. Okay, yeah. So level 94. We should get one at level 95, so we're close to one, I think. And then the next trial is 75. Or was it 75? Or, yeah, you know. So next one should be at 70. Next one should be at 75. Yeah, 95. 95. Gosh darn it. Ugh. I can't brain today, apparently. Okay, so we got a dungeon coming up. On the next level of this quest. And we have a trial coming up. That's the rate. A trial coming up at level 57. So two more levels. Yeah, 2 more levels. Right? No, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 more levels. What else? Just realized how things aren't staggered. Feel like they're there. See the dungeons before. 15, 16, 17, 20, 24, 28, 30, 32, 35. Oh, yeah. Weird. Anyway, they really have nailed down their release cadence. Anyway, right. I can talk to everybody. Dang it. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hamu Rako's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I would like to say something. I think before the stream ends, I'm going to go back to Mordan. So if anyone wants to meet me in Mordan, we can. Oh wait, okay, everyone's okay, good. I want to see whether or not Hamuraka's fears were well founded. Are they more quiet than I expected? Oh, it's a giant forest. Actually, there are some parts in the trees where it's like sunlight can come through. But then it's very. Oh, it's foggy. Still very dark down here. Oh, the weather ruining an area again, isn't it? I bet if it wasn't foggy, there would be. Oh wow, crystals. The trees. I bet there would be like lights, like sun, like God rays beaming through the trees, and that look like even cooler down here. Life finds a way. Wait, well, quieter because of there's no one around, or quieter because it's a forest? Realized. I wonder what the final feat will be. See if we can convince Wukamat to be cautious as well. If you can't convince Wukamat to be cautious. City of Silence. So 94. There we go. It's about to go down. No, not yet. Not yet. 94. Wait, no. Yeah. 97 for that one. 95. Okay, where am I? Well, it's still about to go down because I see Aruk Ja in there. City of Silence, though. Well, all we know. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find out Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hamu Raku's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Envil can come with me, and LSA can go with Cryon. That leaves the Dark to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I'm okay with that. I will say, I'm gonna say something, hold on. Oh, I think it would have been cool if, was it? Actually, this would have been doubly cool. Okay. So, it would have been cool if, like they had a reason was to voice our journey throughout, the entirety of DawnTrail. I mean, Aaronville doing it is really cool, because he's definitely retelling the story, I feel. But it would be cool to have, they had a reason to the retelling. Or they had resolve from the king. Tell the story of how how everything went down. Or, like, you know, like the head of reasons that tells the journey of how we went from one place to another, you know, learning the lessons they learned, and whenever, like, Baku Jaja releases the Sky Terror, they're like, no, did they not expect or their journey would take a sharp turn, you know? Something like that would have been kind of cool. I feel like that's kind of storytelling that, because, like, they clearly got the whole, you know, Emmett tells you, like, Emmett does the whole, like, doesn't even read roofs if they have, like, sky cover. But, and the whole Emmett, you know, chronicles your journey across the stars type thing in Walker. It's cool. Everyone likes it myself, so of course it's even better. But it'll be cool seeing that, like, we have Arendelle doing it, but doing that, like, the head of reason or resolve speak of our journey, and then getting to this part if we're near the end anyway, and hearing the head of reason like, speak for the first time, and we're like, oh, that was the head of reason telling our speaking our whole journey, and, like, predicting that we'd have to fight Baligramonda and stuff. Or maybe that's not even him predicting it. Maybe that's just him retelling our adventures. Oh, dang it. that's not given. Alright. Hold on. You can still hear me, right? And see me?
NANI?
I'm sorry. Are you getting affected by the forest blues or something? Like what's going on? You can still hear me, right, and see me? Are you acting like you're about to fade out of existence, or you're hiding something? You nervous? That's a weird thing to ask. Oh, right. Wait, no. Because that's something they said before, like, make sure that Wukamat... Did you hear and see Wukamat or something? DawnTrail... I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to find the others. It said there's 3 paths and they split up and went down separate paths. I don't know where they went from there. Hello? Where'd you guys go? Where did they all be in this area? All on buttons. Don't worry about it right now, though. How is it? Ah, crap. I just missed it. Ugh. Whatever. If I talked long enough. But that's good, I guess. As long as it's not, just be running around doing nothing and being boring. Your words may as well be ambient noise for the care the citizen pays you. Either you can't hear me, see me, or even thinks that I'm around. Or he's just being rude, because he doesn't like me.
NANI?
Either they don't like, I think they don't like me. I think they can say it to my face and just walk away like that. Oh, alrighty then. I should talk to... Actually, wait, did I even talk to them? I actually think one of them is actually untalkable. I think they're all untalkable too. Actually, that's weird. Hold on. Are they all splitting up when I walk up to them? Hold on. These guys can't because they're untalkable. Haha. Okay. Okay, they just don't like me then. Gotcha. Which is weird. They will not let me talk to you. Guessing you're a guard? Frick. What's going on in this village? I'm starting to understand Wukulmat's strangeness now. Can you hear me, right? And see me? Yeah, that's why she's acting so weird. Because they're acting like they can't see her or hear her. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The buildings there look like that building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant won't ignore us, surely. I don't think he has any reason to not do. I'm not following you. I'm just walking in this direction. Actually, no, I am gonna follow you. It's because you're being a prick. I am gonna follow you. Don't have following me. I'm not following you. I'm just going in this direction. No sense you're gonna be rude about it. Hey, what you doing? Where are you going? What you want? What you like? What do you want for dinner? Alright, the kids are home. Hey man, how's life? How's the trees? Starving? Need anything food? Don't you listen? No, I'm the warrior of light. I do what I want. You want to fight me, bro? Let's do it. I'll beat your butt. You ain't stronger than me. I beat Ipaku Jaja. I will not. You cannot make me. I will follow you to the ends of the earth, my friend. What do you want? Where are you going? Nice tail. What's that, rapping? It's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. What do I want? I want you to stop telling me ask me what I want. I'm gonna keep following you wherever you go. Hey, how's your kids? How's your wife? Wait, how's your life? How's your house? Is it on fire? Hopefully not. You want me to start talking? Because I'm not. I'm not gonna stop following you. I'm gonna keep following you wherever you go. What's that statue about? Is it you? Is it your family? Is it your friends? Is it your religion? Is it your culture? Is it your tribe? I think it's a tribe, isn't it? Why is this place blue? Do you know? Do you know the line Abadiaudai? Might help me out here? I need some help. I don't know where I'm going. I think the shop's right behind you, but at least you guide me. Hey bud, how's it going? I just got what I was talking about. You help me out here? My mind's a bit weird. Kinda like you are. That's why I'm following you around. And I like you. Nice tail, by the way. One person on here is rude to me. I will go ham. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Part of the test, or just being assholes? I can't tell. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Yo. Everyone, can you... Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Is Baku Jaja in charge of this area? Because it almost feels like he's told everyone to not talk to us. This is Lai's big trick. No one can be in charge if I force everyone in my city to not let anyone else take the stone but me. Big temple.
Up there.
What's going on? Okay, the electors. Other electors are here. Gotcha. What's going on? What happened? Again. Wait, no, wait. That's a different one. Oh, wait.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja. Papa?
Bit of shade. I
Not
think
as you
that's
know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
yeah. That last one was gonna be him for a second there. Whoa. Hold on.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
I was gonna say, was the last trial just to fight him? Really? Is that all? I mean, that's kind of cool, but is that all? Anyway. Okay.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh wait, there's a lot going on.
Be gone from my sight.
Hold on. You could have let your foolishness in with your failure, but instead you attempted to harm an anointed elector. When did that happen? Come up with Baku Jaja? He just hit him with the end of his sword. Come on, I'm going to go. Channeler is yep. Mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters. Plus, he has two weapons. I think they fuse together.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
That was the last one, too. Ryle, how you feeling over there, bud? How's he looking?
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
What? When Zoralcha was defeated,
My
he tried to...
dearest child, welcome home.
Wait, what? When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force? But he was thwarted by Father Shade. Wait, what? He was defeated? Isn't he like one of the best of our combat? Isn't he like the best one when it comes to combat? What the heck happened? Well, I mean, we knew he lives here, but still. Wait, did he say son? Child. Kid.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Tara's right. Well, too bad, jerk. We're still here, and you still have someone have a sword over your head.
When these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Well, too bad, because we're not gonna
So
fail.
come, stand before me, and fall.
Good luck with that. Let's do this.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Oh, I got this.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Don't make me feel bad for the jackass. I mean, okay, I can get over us calling him a jackass now. Like I said, he's been humbled now. So I guess okay, I can feel a quarter of a percent bad for him. Of 100%, I can feel a quarter of a percent bad for him. All right. Ooh, hold on. We're getting a look at the arena ahead of time. I already fought him. I know some of his moves, but I don't really know what to expect. He's definitely gonna stand here and do some kind of pushback right down center. That's gonna be also a knockback in this direction. I'm guessing this part of the arena is gonna be blocked off, where if you touch it, you die. Or they usually have a square and circle arena, so the only surprise of this little bit also happens to be like the red I can see like being like, you know, oh, don't stand in areas, right? And this whole area is open. I can see these little spots having like some kind of like stand in here to not get hit by the donut AoE hit. You get knocked back into the donut AoE, but if you stand here, you get knocked too far back and go into the wall. Let's see if I can devise the mechanics. That's no go. That's no go. That's no go. All I devised so far is the pushback. It could also be an easy like stand here, attack goes off here, and then stand here, attack goes off there, and overlap. Oh yeah, because Wakujaja does do the left and then right. Attack first, so you attack with his left, and then you attack with his right after. And he has the tower soaks. This trait even has that. Oh no. Interesting though, same. Anyway, give me a second here, I gotta take care of something. Sorry about that. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, game gets on the screen. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Did I do that one already? Hold on. Huh. Is anything in there yet? Give me a second. There's something I wanted to add. I've got to add. There we go. Oh, alright then. Keep with that. Okay. The first promise is attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to teach to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there, with or without Zerulja. I feel bad for Zerulja, even though he's still a warmonger. I hope this. I think this might have served to humble him a little bit. He started walking off, not injured, but more defeated. I had heard about this channeling art before, passing down through a certain clan, and employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the magic can conjure the mage can conjure a shade. Also, where's this light coming from? It's just from those two plants over there. Those two plants that provide this much light really not allow you to grow plants? Don't people grow plants under light bulbs? And in tubes? Anyway. Also, this is very close to this guy. There's a lot of opening here. I wonder if they just can't grow plants because they're lazy. And because they built things in the wrong places. Like this temple, if they were to put like grow beds here, I bet they could get there's light there and there's light there. I'm pretty sure they could get something to grow. But they're just not trying hard enough. Hard to believe Zerulja was bested in battle. It's hard to believe. But he did. I don't know. It was a dramatic. That was a dramatic escalation. Indeed. But the electors we have met thus far have all had their The electors we have met thus far have had their proclamities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. But each we felt would judge claimants equally, whatever. This Zerulja, however, seems that in his beliefs that other blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. That only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? I'm guessing to try to convince him. Or maybe he came to find someone of the tribe who would we could give the elector position to, and only that guy stepped up. Sorry, maybe what I missed. Worrying over Zerulja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civil sense since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Sounds good to me. I'm gonna say something. I don't usually get things off my mind immediately. I forget them. So. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Raining out now. Okay, I see some rain. Come on, guys, you're not trying. I'm gonna say again. Oh, hold on. Something dark side. Something complete. I can't remember. Don't mind the umbrella. Zerulja is Bonwei, and she is Hobojin. Then it's Bonwei, and she is Hobojin. Then what? I don't think I understand what's going on. Sorry. Whatever her relation to Zerulja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. She looks troubled. Bid us thus might with her to bid us thus meet her. To bid us thus meet with her in private. This is an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. This is a delicate matter. Huklamat. Finally, a real conversation. Well, I don't think we're gonna have this pay off. Gosh, I really want to think about what I was gonna say here. So, if someone can give me like some time to think. I say like some. I don't want to say it like that. Someone. If people could give me if I can get some time to think, whatever. I don't think this was it, but I gotta stop saying sorry. Only that was it. What are we talking about? It was that's the Baku Jaja thing? Okay, I can't remember. But while I'm on the subject of trying to remember something, I should get this off my mind. Baku Jaja. He's kind of in his lowest point right now. Probably a good idea to talk to him before he tries to do something stupid. At this point, we could possibly convince him to be a better person. But if we just let him sit there and cook for too long, he's going to try to go for revenge. Oh, that was it. Oh, jeez, I'm so glad I actually thought about that for a second. I was gonna say, like, okay, I understand why the man is so, like, brash with trying to, like, try to win. Because, well, I guess he was exalted all his life. Like, if you think about it, right? They live here. They're clearly not happy about it. They're not happy about us coming here for whatever reason. The only reason they well, because they had to live in this place, right? Like, this place is beautiful and great, but if it's hard for them to, like, grow any food or live here, they're basically living in a dolled up looking hell. Like a beautiful wasteland that they can't live in. And Bakujaja, the only reason he got the guy to be the elector, because I bet he saw an opportunity, and B, because they can't turn down the king, even if they wanted to, and I'm guessing. And third of all, wait, I said Bakujaja, whatever. The king came by. They're living in a hellscape. They needed someone to do it. The guy offered up himself to do it, and then had Bakujaja go in as one of the electors. I'm guessing because he was an elector, so he's like, I want to offer my son to be here, because he's two-headed Mamulja, he's strong, and all this stuff. I'm guessing his Bakujaja's, like, massive ego comes from that guy, right? If you think about it, not only was he too afraid to, like, not only was he so afraid to, like, show that he was a failure, and even accepted being kicked out of the town, after all the crap he did, the dude slandered him with words, and he just took all of it and left. So, I think the whole time him living down here, he was praised for being the best of the best, because Two-Headed Mamulja are the best of the best, and they pumped up his ego. When he got into the competition, he thought he was so great that he didn't have to do anything. They just expected everything to be handed to him. And every competition would just be a cakewalk. Until he got there, and then everything was hard. Everything that should have been easy for him to do. Like, honestly easy. He just made it too complex, and he just ruined everything for himself. It's like, oh hey, get a artisan for Earthenshire. Ugh, this is so stupid. Why do I have to go and get an artisan for Earthenshire? Just give me the stupid stone. Or, oh hey, help us restore our reeds. Oh, why do I have to help you restore your reeds? Just do it yourself. Like, so yeah, if you consider it that way, with his pumped up ego from being down here for so long, it makes sense why he assumed that he was better than the wheel. And now that ego has been deflated after realizing that he being a two-headed Mamulja doesn't make you hot shit. And also getting humbled by Ruklamat. And soon by me if he tries anything else. I want to humble him actually. But still. I now start to feel bad for him. Because he was told he was the best all his life, because he was two-headed, and they lived the rat's hole. They gave an opportunity, and he fucked it up because the real world came crashing down on him in a super hard way. I think I got it all out of my system. I'm trying not to repeat myself too much, but making sure I covered all my points without saying anything again. Yeah. I'm thinking. Like seriously, he had it easy. Like, yeah. No, yeah, seriously, he had it easy. Like, oh hey, I need you to go find the banana peels. If you could learn about our tribe, you know. Even someone like him, like he had the head of reason, didn't he? Not the head of reason, but he had another head that is supposed to be reason. But even the head of reason's, like, ego was pumped up so much it couldn't see past its own scales. Anyway. Oh, I'm all the way back here apparently. Thank you for coming. My name is Miloja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. Close my door. I'm going to open it up again in a bit. It's getting warm in here. Sorry. And what was it you wanted to talk about? tell me, what do you think of Mamluk? It's a beautiful place, but from what I know, hard to live down here. Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. That only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not design to address outsiders. Most would not design to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baku Jaja is concerned. Yeah, so I was right. His ego was pumped up. Well, we should put it that way. It's less that his ego was pumped up. It's more like, I mean, it could have been that to a degree as well, but it's more like their cultures. Well, let you know, it's their culture plus him being a two-headed Mamolja, plus the pumping of his ego. Yeah, because if he's born to the Elector, who is probably in charge of the tribe, and he's two-headed Mamolja, which makes him even. So he's in charge. So he's probably the child of the guy in charge, which makes him important. He's a two-headed Mamolja, which makes him even more important. Their culture is that everyone below them isn't important, which makes him even more like, which makes his ego bigger, and they pumped up his ego because he's a two-headed Mamolja, which, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Baku Jaja. Oh, that's why you said you were bested by your not betters. Okay. You, a Zabrel, it's your inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Baku Jaja is just that strong. He also cheated and got some help. But still, seriously, I don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Desperate to win? I think he would have won just fine if he had just trusted his own strength. Wait, did he actually get? Wait a minute, I just realized he only has 2 stones. Did he not do the alpaca thing? Hold on. What was that? He has 2 stones. Which one? Where did we see him at? We saw him try to take the parade float. We never saw him in the alpaca village. Oh, he has 2 keystones. Where did he get the other ones? The other one from? That's the one he stole from Luklamat, which we took back. But, no, he didn't restore the reeds, did he? No. What were the other challenges? Hold on. Catch an alpaca. Because there's 7. Catch an alpaca. Get someone to work for Earthenshire. How would you like to do this based on the areas? Yeah. Catch an alpaca. Restore the reeds. If he could work with us, that would also help them. Eh. But that, no, man. Alpaca reads, help someone to help at Earthenshire. What was it? What was this? Alpaca reads Earthenshire. Oh no, he did restore the reeds. Because he stole a thing. He didn't steal a thing. He talked to the cat boy and got a test vial. And so I guess he restored the reeds. That was his first one. Clearly didn't catch an alpaca. He didn't get anyone help at Earthenshire. He didn't help. He didn't take on the trial at the top of the mountain, or help with keeping the ice thawed. He didn't do the cooking right. Also, this is supposed to be the last one, isn't it? Is there 7? Where did he get the second one from, then? We had 2. Hold on. He restored the reeds by technically cheating. He didn't. Did he catch an alpaca? Did the man actually catch an alpaca? Was it alive? That's my question. Look, I gotta look at the map again. There's 1, 2. You get 2 and 1 if from the mountain giants. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then here's 6, and then 7 down here in the forest. You get 2 from the giants. So, he restored the reeds. He didn't help with. He possibly. So he probably caught a lamb? Oh, sorry. Probably caught an alpaca? Did you catch an alpaca? Alpaca. Reeds. Hire somebody to help at Earthenshire. Store the ice. Find a guide to learn their past. Make food, and then whatever to help, and then defeat a shade here. Yeah. He restored the reeds, probably caught a lamb, he bolted the ice, didn't climb the mountain. Not sure. He didn't get anyone from Earthenshire. He failed cooking food, and well, he got kicked out of the town before he even got to this point, so... Okay, alright. I guess we figured... I guess just we got the other one from. Okay. I guess he stole it, but... Anyway. Their blessed siblings have fallen before Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. Have fallen before. Well, Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. Traveled across the salt in search for conquest, only to become overcome. Wait, what? Hold on. All my talking kind of distracted me. I don't think I ever fought a two-headed Moja over in the other side. And on Eorzea anymore. Anyway. Next time, Bakajaja is just too strong. Jaja's too strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja, it's 2 heads. I guess I say Jaja if it's 2 heads. Of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That's his first problem. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father? Oh. They got it all wrong then. It wasn't conquest that won him that throne, it was peace. They used their powers for good. Akujaja didn't use his powers for good. If you had actually had the band go out and do something productive, you would have gotten somewhere. Like, I don't know. Hey, can we go talk to the people up top and maybe we can discuss some way to clear out these trees so we have plants grow or something? I don't know. You're all going about this all wrong. Anyway, again, conflict. You who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the traditional and infallibility. Oh, that's why they let him in. They did whatever he said, because he's still a Mamulja. Regardless of your father's Viritus intent, his great triumph was his triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. That's unfortunate. However, as both his daughter and claimant his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gululjaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Huh. That's interesting. So if... I might keep going on tangents, but... if the one head, as Bakujaja keeps calling him, was to win, it would unfan the flames even still. Because, like, if anyone but Bakujaja was to win, it would just shift their way of thinking. It's like, oh, well, two heads are important, but if the combat specialist was to win, then it would be only one heads are important, not two heads anymore. If the cowboy was to win, and then it would just shatter their whole world view, like Rukulmat winning. That's interesting. I can understand wanting to forsake Zarulchi, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Zarultura? Well, I mean, forsaking is one thing. It's not like they're saying, hey, you're a two-headed Mamulja, you're nothing, get out of here. They just mean, like, you know, they want to get rid of that little bit of, like, oh, you're a two-headed Mamulja, you're the most important thing in this town. No one else in this town is more important than you, kind of thing, you know? Not like, oh, you're a two-headed Mamulja, get out of here, you're not important, you know? Like, throw them into the garbage, you know, throw trash on top of them, and, like, oh, you could do magic? Yeah, I can do that in my sleep, and that kind of thing. Like, I still want to be a citizen, just not the most important citizen in the world, like the Warrior of Light important, you know? Anyway. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. And the cheering music after that. I can understand waiting... like the cheering music. I can understand wanting to forsake Zarultura, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja a bit too far? I'm not sure about that, Bob. Not, but you must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ooh doo 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 doo, feels good, man. Doo doo doo. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakujaja joined the rite of succession. Ah, right. That's what they gave up at the end. The price we pay. As she's referring to the marriages between the Abogo and the Bonewa clans. I'm sorry, I can't comprehend what she said. But the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I don't think I'm getting it. Because I guess I'm slow to this. I'm sorry. Price we pay, so yeah, the Hobogo and the Bonewa clans coming together to make the head of Mamulja. Worth an empty dream. Okay, he's getting philosophical. The writer's getting philosophical. I'm just not understanding it. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta. My door again is getting warm. Sorry, my mic was off the whole time. But also, give me a sec. Oh, sorry, my mic was off the whole time. I didn't notice. Whoa, what the heck? The plants also seem to have pride on them down here. That's interesting. What was I gonna say again? No, come on. It was good. Oh, right. I finally figured out her line. Jeez. It took me a while to process it, but, price we pay worth empty dream. Yeah, because price they're paying is to make sure that Mawulja, but it's an empty dream because every time they send out one, they fail. One out to conquest, they died. Jaja went out to become the king, he failed. The only success story they have is the current king of the area. That's just a dream they keep chasing that is constantly failing. And by taking over, and by having Wakuma take over, that dream they've been chasing becomes empty, or something like that. Is that a meteorite? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether, or it just got stuck. Right? Those meteorites feel like they're important. I don't know if they'll come back around anytime soon. Maybe, maybe not, but for them to be an important part of this area, I don't know. That's kind of sus. Anyway, we should press on. Mileia-ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Alright. Let's go see what she has to show us then. On the bike. Head on over. Actually, we're close to a dungeon, aren't we? Yeah. 65? That was 60s. Oh no, 65. Yes. Wait, what's this level? Oh, yeah, we're not. We're getting close stuff. We're getting close. We're getting close. Butterflies. I put you guys into robes at one point. See you back. Wait a minute. Northwest? That's pretty far away though. All the way out over here, so I should be seeing them at some point. New window over. Northwest. Sorry guys. 400 miles. Oh, it's literally right over by the Dark Fence. Okay, guess what's going next? Gotcha. Morosala jerk. Hey guys, what happened? Canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. I mean, yeah, but there is still, like, light coming from those flowers, so it's not that dark. I feel like over-exaggerating just a little bit. How dark it is down here. I mean, it's dark, but it's not dark. Anyway. It's not like a fire. It's very cold down here, I'm guessing. We're like in a thick jungle. I guess the trees are hard to cut down, right? Like, I don't know. Alice? A hunting camp. Like as not. I'd love to talk to Mawulja hunters and learn up about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. That one did. Ignored me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I like how they always do that. They have everyone stop at certain points in the road so you can like actually going on a journey almost. Northwest. Here? In that big route over there? It's northwest. We're really close to our destination though. I'm gonna get to our destination. North now, like directly north. But that's the mom's directly north. So it's up there by ankle deep. Deep. That's what I thought I was gonna say. I'm not gonna go through there just yet. I'm gonna actually hear what they have to say before I spoil it for myself. The big reveal is coming. So I'm just gonna let it happen. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in Dacia Heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. Well, they did say they digged a lot, so I guess. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Amulja chose to live in Tyrol instead. Why did they come back here then? Cabin, and it looks deep. I'm very confused why they chose to come here. They're not accepted in the city, or some people stuck in their old ways and just came back here. The place I would show you is just ahead. It was a cave. What about the scraps? Anyway, is this the place you wanted to show us? Eyes beyond this passage. The entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secret to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is this a breeding ground? Is this game PG-18? Very beautiful, very cool. I like the red bricks. It's a giant hole. You gonna push us in? Wait, is this a giant threat?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Heights? Yeah, right. Never mind. And ships, I was gonna say.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
The stone pier yonder. She said like the stone pier yonder, sorry. Oh, there. Okay, what about it?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Erect it there. Gosh.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
Yakui?
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Hello. I feel like I've seen them before. Is that a mount? Hopefully. Oh, everybody get on. Interesting. What's the city? The city? Ah, it's not, because we can't go any further after this, I think. So. Baku Jaja. What are you doing here?
Baku Jaja?
What? Could it wait till
laugh at the failure?
I was here to laugh at you.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh, right.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant.
What? I don't think I'm getting it. Someone explain?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Well, yes, but
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
let her say it.
have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Here's a point.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
There's like a
Indeed.
Lojaja.
I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
You guys are
Well,
alright.
maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
50%.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
You're okay, Bakujajo. You would have done everything wrong. But you're okay, Bakujaja. Uh-oh, did I fall off there? I just got scared. Hey, Dark. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I honestly want to see everyone's reaction to that scene now. I want to see anyone's reaction to that scene now. I didn't get what was going on. I'm so glad they kind of spelled it out. That is messed up. Also, it's also nice to see Bakujaja just like get off his high horse and just be normal. I realize that he fucked up. really hated him, you know, Bakujaja. You and me too. With every fiber of my being. Total. This is right here too. Ooh, I got fired up during that fight scene. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us in the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the else tried to kill you, and released the most vile Vibra of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But in the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I wonder if everyone else is in that same boat. I feel like maybe not. For some people. I think he has to do a lot more than that to make up for the crap he pulls, especially with freeing the bird. Not the bird, but the Sky Terror. But I don't think he did anything, like, too bad to, like, be, like, full-on hated. Okay, like, what did he do? He made fun of Wuklamat. He tried to destroy the float. Like, he didn't even catch a lamb. He wasn't there for the lamb thing. He tried to destroy the float. He kidnapped Wuklamat. After Queen doesn't seem to like her anyway, so I guess that's not too bad. But he tried to kill her, but even then, like, he didn't succeed in that regard. Like, he was a massive prick, but he didn't do anything like that bad, you know? So I could see him getting, like, some redemption from the community. I'm guessing someone's still gonna go, yeah, but even though you're fighting for the deaths of all the people of this messed up experiment, it doesn't mean that you had a right to do everything you did. So, if they understand that his ego was a bit pumped up, maybe they get it. Well, maybe his ego wasn't that pumped up, I don't know. Now I'm confused. I'm confusing myself also. I thought it was his pumped up ego, but what we just learned here, now I'm wondering if it's just that he was trying his best to make up for all the crap that happened. Which... Maybe it is also that. Maybe it's everything I said about the ego and the culture and all that stuff, and him trying to do what he did back there, which was his little sob story, you know? Again, nothing he did was, like, over the top, besides freeing the monster. But his actions still reflected him being just, like, you know, a bit of a prick. So I think some of it was just the overblown ego from this place saying he's important, and the rest of it was just him trying to make up for what happened here, you know? By the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this the whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Bakujaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. Good house cat. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Ma'uk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenge. Readier? For the challenge ahead. Come on, let's go back to the city. Like a good walk is what I need for all this. Then with it makes a lot of sense too. With the other Jaja they sent out, the other two-headed one, to have them conquest over the seas, it makes a lot of sense why he was defeated. If he also had that giant ego from being seen as the best, and maybe not the same reason as Baku Jaja has of, oh, I just want all this to... I want to merge your butterfly today. Sorry. I'm over here having a nice conversation, and you're over here getting in the way of it. I'm not sure if the other Jaja that got defeated when he was trying to go on a conquest is the same as Baku Jaja, who just wanted it all to end. But clearly, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, but that was a line. But clearly that Jaja, I would think, would have the same mindset as Baku Jaja during the contest, of thinking that he's the greatest of all time. I do wonder now that if the Jaja that was sent to go out and conquest that was sent out to go on conquest, right? If he is aware, he was also aware of the whole, like, experiment that was happening down there, like Baku Jaja is. And he thought the only answer to end this was to do as they asked and go out and conquest and do conquests to other areas. Oh boy, I'm just realizing something. The Mamulja feel that they're just trapped. The other guy's not gonna help me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna talk to him, I'm gonna get 3 dots. I'm gonna get a quest, turn it in. He's gonna give me 3 dots, and he's gonna walk away. Anyway. There was a lot of pots in that room from his vision. So I feel like the first one they sent out to Conquest is going to, like, realize, oh, if I can go out and take over these lands, I can help my people regain their agency. But clearly, if he's anything like if that guy was anything like Baku Jaja, his ego and hubris is what led to his downfall. Which is why he was defeated, and why everyone is still trying to make a two-headed Mamulja. Okay, I'm trying to understand the issue here. The current king in charge of the area of land of Rulilal, is there finding an example of a two-headed Mamulja that could clearly help bring their whole clan here up to relevance and importance? The current Mamulja who's in charge of all Tyrell is there sharing example, but he doesn't bring up all of the Mamulja to that standard. He just rules over all of Tyrell. But because they have that example of, hey, two-headed Mamulja, we can't do it, but they can. They're gonna keep making two-headed Mamulja until we get one that can help us have conquest for all our people, not just for all of the nation. So the first one of them went out to conquest over the salt to conquer other lands. That failed. They kept making more, and they got Baku Jaja, and he was sent in to do the Right of Succession, but he failed. But their failure wasn't because of their inaptitude to do anything they were supposed to. It was because these guys had the Momulja here had like, big brain, like, oh, all we have to do is make a two-headed Momulja, tell him he's the best and he's the greatest of all time, send him out into the world, and he'll make us all famous through his strength and will alone, right? Because, as he said, they had a two-headed Momulja, and he led the great charge up to to the top of Yokara and pushed him into the corner here. I guess Bakuja, not Bakuja, I guess the King of Tyrol stopped that push though before anything got out of hand. I'm not really sure how that works. Because the story explains that a two-headed Momulja helped make a two-headed Momulja helped win the war by pushing into the lands, pushing up through the forest and pushing them back. I don't think that two-headed Momulja was the current king of Tyrol. But clearly something happened where the war was stopped, right? I think I missed that bit, didn't I? Let me go back real quick. Or Bakuja's conversation about that. Hold on. Again. The remains of... Oh, but she just fished it out of the water. I see. I was saying that it was in the water. My bad. It'd be different if I actually showed him pick it up out of the water or something. Cry, mother. I promised to learn about the Mamuk. It's finally in what we're about to stop. Rested are we? This vessel floats unintensively to a Mulja. You see, we converted the ruins into a Serenote. A seraph? For the souls of these children in return. As vengeful spirits. You know how the Blessed Siblings are made? Yes. Such unions between clans originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Liberal and was going poorly, and we needed to be united. The mystic, that's his other head. Then one day, a child united. Then one day a child was born, one bust with two heads, and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Zabral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. The other head. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these spirit children, no matter the cost. Okay, they explained what happened with the fight here, but they didn't explain... I guess they didn't completely take over the forest, right? Because, as you said, I guess the whole area of cinders here was because of the two-headed Momulja. I guess the fighting started here and they got pushed back up to here, and this village was destroyed in the process. But clearly they didn't completely take over the land, right? Because that part wasn't explained. Like, what happened to the two-head... I guess I'll get an explanation later, but... What happened to the two-headed Momulja that was helping to... Oh. Got some popcorn. What happened to the two-headed Momulja that was helping to take this area? The taste of victory awakened our greed, became obsessed with conceiving more and more these superior children at the cost. Of the countless born, most died trapped in their shells. Okay. I feel like there's more to the story. Like what happened to the Momulja the two of the Momulja that helped to conquer that part of the land? Was it the current king? Was he helping to conquer the land, then realized that he didn't want to do that anymore? So he tried to bring peace between them? I hope this sort of explains what's going on there. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods do, I know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Gukumat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessing siblings, even among the Momulja. I can't imagine how the whole truth, especially. Even among the Momulja, I can't imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Baku Jaja was bearing such a burden, that he had chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. I'm sorry, I gotta stop eating this popcorn first. That's hard. It's really good. Baku Jaja scales represent his faith in us. They won't fail him or his people. Some water. Popcorn's a bit dry. I think there's butter on it. I think it's like plain popcorn. There's some salt here, though. It's not salted. It's just popcorn kernels. Ah, got some popcorn. But it tastes salted. It's weird. Is this some kind of sense where if you eat something that you think is supposed to be like, you know, salty, it tastes salty even though it's not? Like, if you eat one thing for long enough and you're used to the taste, but you eat it later in life and it's not like, you know, like if you eat buttered, like, I guess buttered toast, if it tastes a certain way, when you eat like toast that isn't exactly buttered, then you can just taste the buttery flavor. Hard to explain, but that's what it feels like, you know? Get your popcorn though. Alright, you can get more. Ah. The mic, sorry. The only way to help Mamook is to understand Maruk. Mamook. Won't let Bakujaja down. Fail trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malaja, Mox Turala, Mox Morax Natura, Zolja, okay, is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Must work quickly. Let least Zorilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Akujaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Sounds good. Dark, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Get more dialogue than ... this time. Well, so much for that one, I guess. I'll be honest though, I think that one had an extra dot on the end. Ah, it's working. Good. Oh wait, you joik. Round 2. Flashes the scale. Oh, you are important. And that's that scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? I have some questions. Bakujaja bids us come to Maxtura Zoja. That a strange place for an assembly, but very well, I will not refuse. He who fights for our dreams. I was like, he did have a, never mind. Where is that area, anyway? Where is Marax Trunazuja? Ah, all the way up there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Well, come out. You having any better time talking to them than I did? I know where the others went. Look, dear, look, I've already made a new friend. Feels good, man. Don't have to... Hey, don't be rude. Didn't I tell you to move along? I can't be talking with the likes of you. And I can't be seen talking to the likes of you either. But I have to scale. Let's scale on the in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? I'm sorry. I have no reason to talk to you. The Bakuja just sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxzuja. Moxnachu Zuja. I think I said that right. Alright. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah, about 2 of them. Wonderful. Bundara, even. The esteemed Bakujaja will be pleased. The esteemed Bakujaja. This fellow here will be coming to Moxzulja, the area as well. Moxzu as well. Moxzuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najo nursery to the west called Ulul Maxa Grove. Could you go and see who you can tell to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxzuja afterward. There's just one more person I need to find. Alright, that was good enough. That one little bit that's in the back of my mind is gonna keep concerning me, which is what happened to the two-headed Moja that went on that conquest. They never really got back to us with that. Not the one that went out overseas. How about the one that pushed up to here and then stopped? Because they had the land for the taking. I wonder if the two, like, also during this exchange where they came to peace, when they found peace between their two tribes, the two-headed Mamuja wasn't involved in this at all, was he? Still trying to understand what happened to him. Was it the one that went overseas, maybe? I don't know. Very confusing. Oh, hello. I've seen you before. I guess I'll find out some other time. One of these windows. Northwest 300 yards. That way. Let's see. See if we can get close enough to north. North. Oh, I'm fine. Is that like a bear now? Come on. Let me just go around the drop points like we got there easier. Quicker. Northwest. Almost there, boys and girls. Yes. I was off the drop point. Why did tell me that? Whatever. We got it. We got you. Pull your phone. What's that about again? Wait. What's that keep bugging me? What happened to the two-headed Mulja that was leading their charge? And was it the current king? Oh wait, they did say that the current two-headed Mamulja in charge is their... Find an example of a two-headed Mamulja that succeeded. Maybe it is him. The real question is, why did he stop them when they were close to winning this area campaign? Leave this place, outsider. Flash the badge. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scaled bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Marek Zuja at once. Thanks. Now be gone with you, lowly simpleton. So I could earn right just calling that, considering how they're rude to me. Maybe not. Rude should not beget rude. It does not. Two wrongs do not make a right. But hey, they've been really rude to me. Okay. Anyway, where's the rest of the dwarves? This one. Oh, straight. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We'll find at the end of this road. I'll have to go back down to the unfortunate hatchery later to get that other window I didn't get. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're from No Man's Sky. That's a cool one, actually. You get that as a mount? With a special emote that does that? That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Also, where do these asteroids come from? It feels like they're just modifying everything. That is cool. That is cool. That should be a mount. That's so cool. Oh wait, northeast, there's one. I should see it. Aha! I'm gonna just want to fight it, see what it does. What's attack's gonna be? They're gonna be modified? Is it gonna like glow really bright when it goes to attack? That thing is so cool. I like they've got Brute Justice. Not Brute Justice. Swindler? Not Swindler. Hold on. Whatever the mount is from Brute Justice, but like this would have been cool now too. Come on, do a special attack. Watch what you do. Oh, that's it. Disappointing. Still looks really cool though. I like that. Neat. Whoa, neat. Let's take a picture. Hey, so how's it going? Now that I think on it, why would Bakujaja grant you his scale? You're gonna question Bakujaja? Seriously? Whatever Bakujaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. No question of Bakujaja. That's not how this works. Unless you want to deal with his fury instead of mine. He is the blessed one after all. Now, there's any more windows nearby. West, 500 yams. Across the... okay. Anyway. Now, you four, wait here. Trust me, Bakujaja is coming. He did give me his scales. You're gonna regret it if you leave. Unless you want to deal with his fury. I mean, I can't make you stay here. As I eat popcorn. Where's Luke the Mutt? I hope she didn't fall into a hole. Oh. What's up? Sorry to keep you waiting. What are you doing here, by the way? You invited the second promise as well. I'm a team. I need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. Oh, that. Oh no, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Good to hear. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Ruklamat, Dark Promise of Tyrell. Promise? I thought you served Bakujaja. You deceived us. Oh, not really. No, they did not. Oh, hi, Bakujaja. No, they did not. The skills they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her retain? Dream? I honor these outsiders, so. Well, first we kicked his ass. Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Okay then, as they say. Bakujaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. I just still fucked up. Culture is born of the existence of its people, of their lives and their lands. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. It remains to be seen. Stick with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. One moment. I'm eating popcorn again. I want to make sure I didn't drop anything anywhere. Have like a whole big bowl of it. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering and knowledge. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Make sure they feel heard. That's good. Oh. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still completely sways our people's behavior. Put on a hat for some reason. Even if Baku Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. An end to blessed siblings. Believe in blessed siblings and the salvation they could bring has played me for years and years, but if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, I hope they don't try to go live in this city though. They just think they're trapped here? Oh no, it's their only way of life, right? Just used to it. But when you live in the city, the others, this isn't their thing. That's the thing, we're trying to help them find a new way away from this. Right. Because they're like, yeah, okay, I get it now. They grew up this way. Well, they know. I guess they don't feel welcome. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Baku Jaja. She might risk her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. There's a degree of selflessness you can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their fate in Baku Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Black Coat Anna agreed to help us. Sorry. She's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I suppose I support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, I'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Dark. Before we start, let's make sure you we're remembering our history correctly. Lamulja and Zabrel fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Lamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. Got some popcorn in, sorry. In order to promote cooperation, the Habogo and Bonwaiwa clans intermarriage. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. That in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. I don't know what happened to the who had Mulja that headed their conquest. What happened to them? Until they tell me, I still think it's the current ruler of Raw. Because the only other two-headed Mamulja in recorded history, or that we've seen, is Dawn Servant, and the one that went off to fight, and then this one here, Bakujaja, and the one who fought in this little area. Sorry, I'm done with the popcorn. But, hold on. Also, let me open my door. Stand in front of me. Wait a second. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. This land was once rich with ore, but the Okara did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Wait, what? The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we had little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but it's impossible. The resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects to trade. Oh, sus though. Why didn't the king help out then? A little bit there. Alright. I guess you want them to figure it out for themselves. Well, I guess they're supposed to figure out for themselves. I don't think you get involved with what they do in their respective areas. Oh wait, maybe that's not the issue at all. No wait, he's too good at Moja. Wouldn't they run to him to hear, because they would hear him out? Because he would hear them out because he's supposed to be like blessed because he's two-headed. Maybe they thought Maybe they just assumed that they couldn't get help from him. Because he was so far above them that asking for help is just like asking a rich man. That's not right. Oh, it's like asking a rich man for a penny, and he gives them like a shoe, even though he is like one of their best rulers. I don't know. Maybe this is how the Mongols work. I don't know. I didn't read that, didn't I? Though your resources are sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. You have noticed this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, though it feels like it's always night. Every plow we fertilize. Because I know something about it always being day. At least. Every plow we fertilize, we irrigate. Every plow we fertilize. Wait, what? We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najurul, the Taka banana in Tyrone. The fried bananas. Living on that and little else for a few centuries to see how you like it. Fair enough. You know, some people say they can live on food for a long time, and usually they can, but I'm trying to say not to a group of people who have different tastes. It's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. But they're making on Bakujaja to elevate them from their current position. Again, it's a wonder why they didn't just go and live in the city. But I think it's more of a situation that they're just used to you're just used to living here. So it's not easy for them to just, pack up and move. Hey, everybody, everyone pack up your things, get life you knew down here. This crappy life, we're going up to the city. Start over. That's their home. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land can't comprehend our plight. To drive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. I think the fighting's all they know. It's unfortunate, because there was other ways. They just didn't want to do it. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. Power of the sun. I know what that reference won't. No one's gonna get that one. Praise the sun. Here we go. This forest is dark and inhabitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tyrol, most people don't think twice. Wait. The forest is dark and inhospitable. Jeez. When given the opportunity to live in Tyrol, most of our people don't think twice. But the real question is, why don't you? Again, right. Stuck in their ways. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Well, there you go. That's a good reason. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. I see. The only solution was to go to war, not think of peace. Okay. Because tensions were probably really high down here. They're in the situation they're in. I mean, it's beautiful. Deadly beautiful, but beautiful. Electric cover needs to be a bit thicker, though. Like, there's clearly spots in the tree cover. Okay, it's just close to the wall. Oh, it is. But still, not that spot. That's close to the mountain. Like here, I see like little bits. But like outside the beauty, man, this place. Outside the danger, this place is beautiful as all get out. And that's cool. I want that as a mount. Not even I imagined that my sister would. Right. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. No one has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark? Oh, sorry. Not me, Dark. The area, Dark. Having the name Dark really does make things confusing sometimes. Dark, infertile, first. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to do it, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. Again, what happened to that one two-headed Mamulja that they had helped win the war, with quote-unquote win the war? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't. Wait, it's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Annabelle mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Abudai? A rather significant. I'm gonna go out for all this. I feel very fancy right now. A very physiological effect, whatever. I would say, if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Yeah, talking about that one with the meteorite stuck on top of it. Everyone, like that meteorite's looking at me funny. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea. Already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Don't sit here and watch them so don't get attacked by random monsters out in the forest. I guess you have some guards here. So I guess it's not that bad. Come on, 3 hours? Ooh. Got so much story left to do. Let's go. No. Branch Bearer? That's not your name. I want that as well. With that emote. I might add. So if the developers do this, I want that as a mount with that emote as well. East. East. What's this over here? I got the one that was right here. I got the riverbank. There's another one to the east. That's strange. Wish I go directly east. Start as east as I can go before running into that. Okay. Approximately E. Is that on the surface? Is that on the surface? Where is that? Okay, so it is on the surface. Yeah. If it's straight ahead east, it's like right about here. Oh, it is right about there. It's like where the entrance was into the area? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, well, I guess I'll get it later. Very confuzzling, but okay. But okay. Is that where we were before with the thing? No, that was over here. Look at this tree, though. Let's see. Wait, what's this they're trying to grow then? Also, I like how like, all these plants have that little, like, little shimmer on the side of them. Maybe better to try to clean up these meteorites, no? Because these plants remind me of the corrupted crystals back in what's its place? Revenant's Toll. There's some plants that are fused with crystals. Yeah, we saw this tree before, didn't we? Well, it wasn't this tree. It was like we took this path, and there was a tree here that was fused with a crystal. Weird. No, it doesn't look like he's using it to survive. It looks like he just landed on the tree. But sure, let's go with that. I had known that XIV was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might affect the environment. I wonder if that was final days, but what a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with insight we need. Would you chop it down and use it for wood for something? Their buildings are made out of bricks, so maybe not. Or stone, I mean. Plants that shiver. Plants that shrivel are still cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to what. Oh. I get it now. If the plants aren't being grown by these rots, then they die. Because these plants have learned to survive using the energies of those meteorites. That's why those plants over there are growing in their fields. And those bananas are pride-colored. Because only a plant, well, maybe not these plants, but only a plant can grow here if it's feed off the meteorite's energies. Okay. At first glance, this forest seems a haven for mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Yeah, sometimes beauty is pain. Ah, I'm over there. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Oh. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palatable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more comfortable in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an ethereal affinity these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Oh, well, I guess there's that too. If so, the gargantuan tree that create the dense canopy. Oh, the gigantic trees that create the dense canopy would be necessity. Would by necessity pose the same affinity as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusion. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Please, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The ethereal signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ooh, that's a good Greener could definitely figure that out. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite as so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. Yeah, we can find plants and monsters and animals on fauna that can survive down here because they're ethereal signature matches, then they'd be fine. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, those fragments are gathered from this parted locations. Desperate? Whatever. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Let's say, why don't we take that pointing finger? Have it, okay, yeah, we take the meteorites, right? And then use Aaronville's pointy finger, and then load them into the pointy finger. We'd have to get out of the forest first, but we load them into the pointy finger, and then we try to use it to track anything with the matching ethereal balance that isn't the forest. Then we might... Is there another one to the east? Oh, that's the same one, right? Same ethereal balance, we could find the animals and even the flora we need that would thrive in this area. Joanne? I haven't seen any monsters down there. I'm gonna Duralabunga this, but just wanna make sure I won't get attacked by anything. Duralabunga? 360 no skill? Right. 360 no health, that's what I should have said. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. That was too hard. Aha, okay. We're going for it, yeah. Good to know that these painted lands isn't at all corrosive to living beings like us or anything. Like, just being down here isn't going to turn you into a monster like these plants or anything. That would suck. Okay, that's the one over there to the west. It could be extended on this lore a bit more, you know? It's like, us Mamuja can exist down here for a while, but you all living down here would totally corrupt you from just being in the area, you know? But give some stakes to it, I guess. But this is supposed to be a relaxing thing, isn't it? They can't really add stakes, can they? That's fine. This is still a cool forest. All the same. Rock. Is there any more rocks? I need rock. Rock. What? Brian? Hey, Aaronville. There's so many people to talk to. I know that. I know where everyone is. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Meteorite shard. I'll take that. Yoink. Oh, there's Alpha Bro. That's the last person. I should have bought better tools. Oh, I guess you didn't expect to be farming things from a meteorite. I mean, it is still a rock, but too big for our purposes. But a shard of it might do. Anvil, if you would, I should have bought better tools. There we go. That's how that conversation should have played out. Who am I missing here? Where's Mukomad? There, that's what I was missing. Where's Wukumat? Ah, there she is. Trial. Alpha. Where's Alice? That's what I'm missing. So the reason this tree grew is so big is because of the meteorite's energies. Yeah. I guess when Alice is up here, I guess we have to come down this way first. I just jumped off the cliff. I expect Alice is on this path, right? I can only guess by going to look and seeing with my own eyes. Alice? Alice? Miss Livior? Livior? Where are you? Where'd you go? It was Mr. Summer. I found red Alice. I found blue Alice. Red Alice. Wait a minute. I think that went through again. I need to find red Alphinaud. Right? I found blue Alice, now I gotta find red Alphinaud. Yes. Conan's over here by himself, so maybe Alice is over here by herself. I did look on the tree real quick, so maybe it's on this side. I'll be very upset if I look at someone else's dream and they find Alice when I'm already trying to find her. Like, I can just end this right now and get the last meteorite, but I'll be very upset if I find Alice. If someone else finds Alice before I do. After I've already moved past this point. Ugh. It's always dumb. It's like, I don't see her. I'm looking all over the place. I gotta continue on with this quest. Then I do, and it's like, I watch someone else and they're like, oh, hey, there's Alice. She's like right behind this rock. Huh. Because I was like 5 feet away from her. Ow, bit my tongue. Bro, where are you? I found Kyle, I found Wukumat, I found Alphinaud, I found you. Hey, wait, where are the boys? I just realized. Joanne's here, but where are the guys? Weird. Huh, okay. Well, I guess Alice is gonna be a part of the next cutscene, or she's already run off somewhere else, because I don't see her. But that maybe should be in the middle of the water here, looking at one of the trees. It's a bit far for her to be traveling. She is over here. Basically, that's not a ping button. For like, hey, you're trying to find a character? Don't worry, hit this button and it'll show you all their locations. You don't have to like go searching to the ends of the earth to find one person and the group. You'll know that they're all on the map. You don't have to go like searching into oblivion. Blue Alice, Arendelle, Mr. Stasis, Ook. Kyle, are you behind that crystal? No. Are you behind this shrub? No. Not around the tree or the other tree. She's not over there with our friend. Is she up there on the mountaintop? Did I miss her? Bro, where are you? Ugh. Well, I mean, I can fill in time while we're just walking around like this. It's very cool that these trees kind of grow like this. I don't know what this little, like, political root thing is supposed to represent. All the same, though. I'm still waiting for the explanation of what happened to... that's all I'll say. What happened with the two-headed Omolja that helped in our conquest of the upper part of the forest here? in the cinder fields. But this we'll find out later, though. If we don't find out, I'm going to... Maybe it's a side quest thing, but I'm going to be very sus about all that. Anyway. Alright, Elsa, you had a chance. Moving on. We're going. Moving over to you. But I... Ah. Bite in my face. Also, I always noticed that, what was it? Oh, not Omega. That Ozma's beard has changed. Didn't Ozma's... Whenever you fly and land, before he got this, before he has this effect on him, he used to have, what was it? He used to have, Eureka. Oh, yeah, he used Eureka. Was it Eureka? Eureka. He used to have, Eureka in his, thing. You know, the Baldessian school. You know, the building that he's being kept in, that has that giant complex raid that you go into. At the last area of the area, you know. But now it's changed to some kind of flying arena, in the sky. Has anyone noticed that image is updated? I did. Hold on, I can show you when I those. Look. Oh, it's back to normal now. No, it's changed, actually. Hold on. Okay, now it's back to normal. Before it showed this weird sky view of something. Now it's showing the place again. That's weird. Is that a bug? Or they're just teasing something that no one caught. I caught something. You find your fragments. I found something resembling a fragment. Much obliged. Elfnan and Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll take my sister to... I'll tell my sister to await our arrival in the last area we're just in. So we'll meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Alright. Hi-ho, Torgal. Alright, we're heading on back. There's ether right there. It's kind of a long run, not gonna lie. I haven't found Elsa. But it's all good. I'll find out where she is when someone else does the MSQ. Later. I wanna see if everyone else actually forgives, Baku Jaja for his actions. I feel like it's gonna be like almost 50-50. 50-50? Almost 50-50. 50-50. Jeepers. Can I talk without biting my tongue? 50-50. There we go. On whether people forgive him or not. Like, some of his biggest things some of the gravest things he's done so far is just, you know, that's being a jackass. I mean, his reasoning can make up for his story his sob story will help with what he's done up to this point. I don't know about the kidnapping Uklamot part and almost killing her part. Don't know about that part. That was a little extreme. and the setting Valigramonda free part. But that is why I picked the option I picked. I did ask Ukuma if she feels that his actions make up for his deeds, and yeah, her response, I feel, kind of echoes the community. What most of the community will feel is that a little bit, but he still has much to answer for. That's why I said for myself, about 50%. You got like 50% of the way there for everything you've done to people. Yes, you still got a little bit more to make up for. I can still look at you in the face and go, yeah, it's good to see ya. Not completely okay with your actions up to this point, but it's good to see ya. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koan and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his. And if they can be of help to Momuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Dart. I can feel it. In my bones. Do I have this already? I don't. What's that? Blood red? Rust red. Oh, I have that one. I can make that one. Hold on. We're getting into the thick of it. What's this man? The frog blue. The frog blue. That's the one. Oh, it's kind of like really faint bluish. What the heck? Oh, I can't make it, or I can't make it right now. This storm blue. Heck. Rust red. But that'll work well on some of the more recent armor we got. And plum purple. Looks like a decent purple, to be honest. We can make plum purple. I'm still getting the gold. Alright. Feet of the Brotherhood. Ah, I understand the wording now. I'm sure Zaruja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bokujaja, not least of all. Bakujaja. Anyway, I'm sure Clan and the others will be back with their report soon. And interesting. This expansion is kind of about the Momulja, now that they've moved from being, was it tempered by, not like that, but they moved from being tempered by, Ruda to just being normal people again. I mean, not completely, I guess, because like the Momulja where we are, it's not that they were, they're untempered, and now they just come back to the land and everything goes back to normal. It's more like now that they're no longer like, you know, public enemy number one, and now we can make them more well known. In fact, I completely forgot the Momulja were the worshippers of Garuda till now. Now I think about it, I wonder if we'll get anything for the other beast tribes. What are they called? Not the beast tribes anymore, but I can't remember what they were called. But the other what are they called? But the kobolds. I wonder if we'll get anything for the kobolds. What was the last one? Those kobolds. Oh, the beast tribe of Ulda. We haven't got anything from them either. But this is so far, it's really cool. Oh wait, hold on. Everybody wait. Everybody stop. Hold the phone. Oh, stop the presses. Mute everything. comes to blue magic, I was told in the books that blue magic comes from here, but I don't think anywhere yet we've discovered where blue magic comes from. Now, granted, not everyone is going to have the blue mage job quest, but also granted that people who did pick up the blue mage job quest should have something, especially because a lot of people play blue mage. I mean, a lot of people play blue mage. You can't turn your back without seeing a blue mage player somewhere. But why haven't I seen anything on the blue mage yet? That's sus, because they brought it up in the book. It was mentioned in the blue mage job in the job quest. It was mentioned in the book about this place before coming here, but I've seen nothing of it yet. So I am doing the main story. But still, where's the blue mage job? Where's the blue mage stuff? I gotta go back and look at that book to figure out where it's supposed to be, because I know it's somewhere around here. Now that I'm remembering it, now I'm definitely curious. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't he say something about the Blue Hills being the fact that they're sitting on some kind of important resource? Okay, I gotta find that place where it is now, because now I'm definitely curious. Is this where that stuff is supposed to be for blue magic? Maybe? I'm not remembering about the blue mage stuff. Now I definitely gotta go like scour this whole place for where the blue mages are supposed to be. Like, seriously. Gonna be much longer now. Many are reluctant to trust their promise, but all agree to wait for her turn. That alone gives me cause to hope. I don't think I trusted their promise yet, but if she can offer some tangible hope, then maybe. But if you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. Honestly, I don't know what I hope here. I remain here out of defense of Malaja as the mother of our chosen one. Her wishes deserve to be honored. Anyway, blue magic. And I have blue mage. Gotta figure out where that is. I didn't defend those hills for nothing. Not hills, but that place where the blue magic is for nothing. Or not blue magic, but the William mine is for nothing. The Blue Hills, or whatever. Hey guys! Good to see ya. Baku Jaja. Hope you're okay. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Oh, good news, I hope. Sorry, hurt my face. 1 second. Okay. Distract when I do that. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Prognosis. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward this forest. Maybe I'm gonna say fascinating. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. Those were the corn crops over there, but that might not actually be findable. Wait, oh wait, they can grow one crop, right, but they can't keep growing other crops. So yeah, try leaving off of one crop for all your life. Okay, fair enough. However, this would be an unfortunate something if what makes your forest uniquely valuable. This dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. Okay. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile, but nothing grows. Except for these trees and stuff. That may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem. The root. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influence the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najo and giant trees that create the canopy, but others as well. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in our forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. If you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Ooh, nice. Good job, everyone. Just as Eorzea acquired the potatoes and tomatoes from Tyrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than just Najul here? Bananas? Fried bananas? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, our agricultural options should increase. Your agricultural options should increase marketably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper. Both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? I can't change the past, but I can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Technically, you bought this piece, Bakujaja. Technically. 25%. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Stark? Yeah, actually, that's a good one. With faithful allies at your side, you can save an entire star. That's a bit stretching, but that's also true. Until with that moment in Endwalker. And friends both old and new, we can find light to banish the darkness. Yeah, actually, that's also a good one. I don't know about the Victor Fowler and Wanda. Oh boy, hold on, I just realized this is the power of friendship trope. But it's not only the power of friendship, it's just working with other people. It's not friendship, it's just working with other people. Power of not war, of just getting along and making peace. Which I guess is still friendship, but it's not friendship. Whatever. You know what? Let's shock the systems with our victory for Balagamanda. The Sky Room. The great Goluljaja himself struggled to even seal it. I mean, I was also there. Whale said what we've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat up the frames there. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in defeat of Brotherhood and clear the way to Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our fate. Do not give us cause to question our fate in you. Please, live up to your word. I will. Do I get the help, or is it just a you on him? Do I get another fight as we combat moment? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I messed up the first time. I didn't know a fight either, so. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Darija the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't think he'll be that excited about change. The cultural change, but still. The passion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me even in every way. Then it's a simple choice. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Ruklamat. %51%. Ruklamat gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined temples we so freshly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. That if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerulja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, what happened to Zerulja? He didn't leave angry. He left defeated. I thought he was gonna do something rash after his first loss, and Cryle kind of like showed it in her reaction. But he was about to go ballistic, but he didn't do anything. He kept it under control. But more importantly, after his, I guess maybe he did it here, right? I think after his first loss, he couldn't control his stubbornness, so he lashed out. And that's when he faced off against his father's shade and lost. And that's why he left defeated, not angry. This heat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. I can offer more support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Just don't get hit by any of the attacks coming from both us and the Shade, or Uklamat. Where did Anna go? Have you seen him? The real judge's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Oh, there's a person back here. I thought that was an NPC. It seems like they had nothing to say. Must be broken. Alright. Someone has gone to fetch Virija. He should be here soon. Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Grab your popcorn, boys, because I just ate up all mine. It's because it's about to go down. But I wish I had bought some popcorn. I had popcorn. I ate it all up because I was hungry. Let me get some more if there's any left. Give me a second. Give me one more minute. I'm sorry to do this to everybody, but the moment I stood up, I had to use the bathroom. Or, I have to use the bathroom. So, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll try to take too long, but no promises. I'll be right back. It just hit me as I stood up. Sorry. Alright. Ugh. Sorry about that. I will not say I was doing in the bathroom, because I'm pretty sure no one wants to know about that information. But I will say it. I was in there for a good bit. And I'll leave it at that. Ahem. No one has to be... No more TBI, no more TMI. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not good. That's a deadly quest right there. Yeah, let's get another coffers. Not the weapon coffer. Much. Is it level 92? No, it's not level 92. It should be level 3. 63. 4 for the pants. For the gloves. Up. Yeah, 640. 30. Ugh. Face is hard to find. Oh, those are some cool gloves, actually. It's... What they say about fashion, it hurts sometimes. Or no, sorry. Was it Beauty is Pain? Yeah? That fashion, it hurts. Just Beauty is Pain. Beauty is pain. And this is indeed painful, because I'm running out of space. Painfully. So. Anyway. I'm looking with the... I think still beat it with just this alone, but... I want to make sure I'm just good. Oh, so it's the earrings, isn't it? It's the accessory, so it's not getting... I should have accessory kit in here. Dang it. I'm sorry, hold on. To be honest, I don't know what I ate that's not agreeing with my stomach, but I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Not gonna jinx it, but I think I'm okay. It's not calmed down fully, but it's not as riled up as it was before. Ugh. I don't know why this is happening. I'm sorry. Let's try to finish up this last bit here, and then I think I'll call this stream and let my stomach rest. Well, not my stomach rest, but just chill out. So I don't have to keep running to the bathroom every 5 seconds on stream. He's like, Uklamat, you have done great as the. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. And I come back as the Dawn servant. Oh, thank Uklamat. Oh, thank you. Wait, run to the bath. You know. Alright. 1 second. Alright. Gonna try to power through it. Gotta power through it, come on. I don't have to be at the right eye level for this, but I want to get as close as possible just in case. So. I think I can get 660 gear. Thought I got some accessory offers out of this. That's what I was trying to find before I got the immediate runs. Ugh. Man, that diminished my energy by a lot. What the heck? I think that was more of the runs giving me the runs back and forth from the bathroom that exhausted me. Sorry. Hey, pants. Boots and pants, if you will. Right. Space is hard to come by here. Guy blue, where's red foo? Someone's gonna get that joke, I feel. Oh, gosh darn it, I just realized. Oh, stupid. Bowels. Getting in my freaking way. Ugh. I'm good. It's just... still trying to catch my breath. And whatever else is causing me to feel this levels of exhaustion. Let me just find the pants I needed again. Which one was it again? It was a level 90 something one around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. Ooh! That looks like the... Wait, can you... Oh. Those are nice. Those are like blue jeans, actually. Like a very fancy pair of blue jeans. I like that. Okay. Well, we're close at least. Like 10 off. Hopefully that's not gonna make or break it. There's no accessory coffer in my inventory, so guess I'm not seeing it anywhere. That 3% is not gonna make that much of a difference, I feel. Because I bump it up by 2 and get close to like 6. You know, I'm gonna get those accessories up if I wanna like bump that up any higher. I gotta get one for a hat because the hat's also behind. Maybe that's not gonna bump it up that much. 92, 92 gear. There's 94 headgear. How am I tossing out this one though? Those Roamer app? That one's kind of interesting. I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, it claimed glasses over glasses. I just noticed that, didn't it? Oh, I'm not a glamour dispels. It's not enough for flip nerd. Leave it off. It did glamour glasses over glasses. Oh boy. I think I had that off, so you don't see it. That would have been awkward in cutscenes having 2 glasses on. Okay, alright. That's not gonna help me, so we're not gonna worry about that. I have no accessory coffers. Okay, hold on. Is there a merchant around here? No, they don't like us right now. I did tune to that aetherite, didn't I? I don't want to like go up there, grab some stuff from the merchant, and then come back, and it's like, oh, well, you didn't attune, so enjoy your long walk back. Lazy. Yeah. Anyway, you guys are way better than those guys down there. I'm just gonna say it. Hello. So I need some accessories. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I have space for earrings at least. Let's see. Which one do I need again? Laying. Item comparison. Wait, this is worse? Better eye level. That is worse. Oh my gosh, that's a downgrade. Kind of. These kind of downgrades. You gotta be kidding. You're killing me, schmalls. These office people need some. Okay, let's go. People need some. So I guess I'll just go back down and attempt to trial what I got. Here's hoping. Once more into the breach. Oh. Hey, this is interesting. I just realized. There's way more to the. Wait, that's not right. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm not seeing the ether currents for this area. Is that a bug? Wait, no. This is DawnTrail. Wait. There's 3 areas left? Huh? Nani? What do you mean there's 3 areas left? Only 1 area left. So there's more to this spot. There has to be. Hold on. What? Huh? Wait. What? I thought they were gonna split it up. Like, this is Yukapacha. Wait. Kazuma Uka, and then back to Ukapacha. Wait a minute. What? I thought they were gonna share the. Wait, what? Hold on. How's there 3 areas left? We're almost at the end of all this. How's there 3 areas left? I'm actually kind of confused on that. What? I know one of them's gotta be the City of Gold, but what's the other two? What? Okay, hold on. What's my brain on this? One has gotta be the City of Gold. And the other one is this area. But what's the last one then? What's the third one? That's just, that one of these is the City of Gold. The other one is Yaktel, where we're headed to after it's all over. But then there's a third area. What's that one? What? Oh, wait. No. Is that that one city? Solution 9? I'm sorry, I was actually completely confused until I used my brain and thought, wait, no, that's Solution 9, it's gotta be. I didn't know we could fly in Solution 9, to be honest. One Solution 9, the other is Solution 9, Yuktarel, and that area. Unless is someone connected? I don't know. Okay. Let's hope this works. I'm not gonna play that song. Enough waiting. Our hands are heavy, so don't forget that I got this. He's not gonna be happy with us, but we have no choice. I like voice acting, so I'm gonna start eating popcorn.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
And test.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Postponing, quote unquote.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I steer you.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings!
Takes one to know one of the dribble.
To fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What's your stake in this? Hey guys, good to see ya. Any boy
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
You're right, sure.
I see. In that case...
Are you John?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Okay.
What are you scheming?
What were you scheming? What's the real question?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
You rock, dude.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I mean, yeah.
Gulu
Well, you know.
Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Oh yeah. Let's freaking go.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
We'll get to fight one day there. Buddy. Aaron go. Now everyone's watching Aaron go to fight. Maybe one day. Right, well, let's do this. I didn't get to fight Boku Jaja, but I'll take this any day. The only for the fight I can't do anymore. Because of how the game works.
Witness to our resolve. There is each guy's journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Teamwork and the dream works. Oh.
These blades sundered Valigarbanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Look at this, a really interesting dance. I know your fight tactics well enough. I don't think you got me on the ropes just yet, buddy. I didn't get a thing, so I think I didn't get hit. I think. Whew. Oh gosh. Please, don't let me. Oh gosh.
Take that!
No, I totally didn't want to do my shroud or anything. Everyone get away from me. I'm trying to do things.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, Baron Bastard.
Okay, there's much going on for me to read it. The fight.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Come on, get and run my flames.
Ooh, what was that?
Together, we shall triumph.
Not protect himself either, so I can't really help. Woo! Jeepers. That's what people say in that moment. There's so much going on. Are you even close enough to hit him? Nope. Woo! I was right with that middle section doing that sprint. At least. But it wasn't knocked away. I think Wang didn't go up as far as I thought it was going to. Okay, we're good, we're good. Not for a Blackboard orange card, it's not very strong. Ooh.
You're not alone.
Oh, I meant to keep the main crowd. What? I will say, two-hit multis are actually pretty cool when it comes to like what they can do. Thank you, Aranje. Give me the sun thief. More damage. Yes, here. Okay, we're good. I didn't get hit that time. I know what I'm doing.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing. Surely this would quench your thirst for battle.
I know not who you are. Oh. Oh. When resolve in whatever kindle. Resolve in reason kindle. Resolve in reason kindle. You could finish that spell last time when resolving reason kindle.
Everyone, get behind me!
What?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Peace. That is awesome attack.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Bring it on,
We
Gloom.
will see Namachi become Dawn servant.
I'm gonna say the little jerk. No, that's not even fair to him. That's just rude. This guy's too cool to be called a jerk. Come on, you badass Jaja. Let's tussle. I'm running out of things to talk about now, so I'm just getting into the fight. Hopefully that's okay with everybody, because I'm having a good old time. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's almost too low. Not the girl, that's why I couldn't do it. Okay. And it's over. And you can't withhold it from us just because your precious Baku Jaja couldn't crack it.
That's my old man for you.
Oh, I faced him already, I know.
refuse
Too bad.
to accept this.
Too bad.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh. Handsome! Holy cow.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Awogadin.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Anqua.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
I suppose you didn't know that, but still.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Didn't I do that as well? What's your point? Yeah, we're not her minions, we're her friends and companions. Comrades.
You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Didn't your big example of a two-headed Mumulja rely on comrades to help him take over Tural? Your logic is flawed, sir.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
And that was that blank one, but I think that's for whoever comes to do Dawn Servant.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
What about them?
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. and my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
That's nice.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
But what do you do now, I wonder?
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Well, within a rush.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
It's also cheesy to say friendship, but he's not wrong. I hate the whole, our friendship line, but it's not really friendship. It's just people working together. Like, jeez, deep hurts. I love the whole our friendship stuff. Ugh, so annoying. I've got to talk to the others again. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh man, if I talk to everybody again. Third promise. You bought everyone, but we were just coming to you. We did it, Malja. We proved to Achura that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Like, he wants to wait. I just realized we tried to do resolve and reason kindle. We thought to do that big sword attack on me in the temple. I guess I could have withstood it, but man. I knew you would. I was right to trust. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crop will come across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. I mean, you don't have to, as long as you guys can replant the crops. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can look like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is always worth it. Feels good, man. Of course, learning about outsiders may, well, help Mamook grow. What happens when they learn about us? What about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Archers. We and no one else are responsible. Okay, I can't get that word, sorry. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing this city needs is more death. Bakujaja hasn't fought this hard for so long, only to lose his father. For the truth, if you truly feel responsible, but be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Yeah. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Toral. Feels good, man. It'll be great going through other people's journey of this and hating Bakuja. It's like when I was watching My Hero, like watching people go through My Hero for the first time from like season 1 and up, and just seeing, like, I started to like Bakugo like around season 7, I think. No, after season 5, and then I went back and watched people go through the show again, and then I started hating Bakugo again. So it's kind of hard to like go back when you, especially with a character who's like an asshole. I think it comes around to being not an asshole at the end. I mean, I guess Bakujaja is an exception, but Bakugo is not, and kind of not in my head like opinion. I still like the dude; he has his moments, but you know, it's hard to go back and watch that, you know. Anyway, what was it doing? Right. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Wonder what they do now. Yes, just live a better life. So you owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The cabbage. Feels good, man. Merchants and windows are now available for you. Awesome. Now I think I'm going to stop the stream here. Now let me go from here. The road to the Golden City. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Next stop, El Dorado. We ought to speak with Hint before we do anything else. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, the Orsius most legendary sailor was not amongst them. This is my first time meeting Kint. A Rogadin if I... With the meeting Kint. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Okay. It's never too late to let go of prejudices, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. Yeah, so a lot of people who got over their strange their strained feelings of Final Fantasy XIV and started playing it. Tankwa does look similar to some Orsian explorer I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kint. I can't say his name. Kintrem? Shinram? I'm gonna call him Kent. Anyway. No, I'm running the stream here. Two of my favorite streamers. My favorite streamers on YouTube already went live, so I wanna check out their journey going forward. Now that I'm way far ahead of them. But I do appreciate anyone and everyone who came out to watch the stream today. Hope you enjoyed me talking your ear off. And I will continue to try to talk your ear off. As though I shall do, as I will do, and I shall always do. I liked the little up where I had to run to the bathroom. That was unexpected. Let's see. There's a lot that I can raid. Mushly. Oh, the game, Salmon. It's playing the Joy of Creation. I like that guy. Remake? He's playing the remake. Ooh. Please video on it. I'm gonna watch that later. I'm gonna read Smushly. Playing Path of Exile. Ooh. Nope. Copy. Trade. Raid. Slash raid. Mushly. Thank you, Wizard, by the way, for coming here and lurking. Thank you, Jev, as well, for being here, and I thank Lurkin as well. I forgot to call you guys out. Sorry. Appreciate the support, honestly. Listen, some days I never know if I'm doing well or not. But when you guys are here, it feels like I am. So, thanks. I'm doing something right. So thanks. I'm gonna let this count down until I'm done talking, I guess. There's not enough to say. I'll be changing the schedule soon, I guess. Because I'll be starting my new work hours starting tomorrow from 6 to 11. So things might be going for a bit shorter the time. And then if I can stay awake after stream and then going into work. On like Monday and Tuesday. But Wednesday and Thursday should be fine. Other than that, I'll also be changing the schedule to match other games that I was going to play. I think I said already as well. Outside of that, see you guys around. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.